We are back at it again. Haven't been doing much, just have really just been smelting things. It's probably the way it's gonna go for the day, or to start out the day. I do want to get storage crates. Preferably medium, but I need the... yeah. So, I need a lot of chests. And I also... I'm just gonna do this. Oh, I need impregnated sticks, no shit. Oh. I'm honestly to the point of just being sick of mob drops now. Not even kidding. Fuck. Yeah. Probably gonna set up more garden cloches today too. Just so I don't have to come out here and do this every time I need seed oil. Could really just automate seed oil and never have to worry about it. I don't know if I'm producing enough power over here. I guess that's something we will have to figure out here shortly. Definitely need fluid ducts and servos as well. So yeah, I made flux ducts, the leadstone flux ducts, I think that's what they're called. Yeah. So my mechanism room no longer has wires, everything's concealed. I'm gonna have to shell out a nuclear craft room here pretty shortly. Oh, man, yep, that's just the way she goes. Oh, fuck. I really hate dealing with all the wires for that reason, because the HV capacity ones, well, they're shit. Ow. Especially because if you have shit cornered like this, you have to be extremely fucking cautious. But this. We'll definitely get an external source of power out here, or over into here. Probably using the leadstone. I'll probably recenter this like right here so I can run the wires across. I did not give myself a 3-wall thick thing over here though. I'm gonna have to change that. Because running the cables, you can't tell they're here because of the triple thick walls, so you're gonna need to do that. Right now we're producing seed oil very slowly, but be okay. Up here, probably just gonna do that. Probably won't show the recipe until I have 100. But this shit is moving slow. Yeah, we definitely need to get the power situation over here figured out. We're producing more than enough, so like the idea of having that centralized and being the base storage cell. Fuck. There we go. So, mechanism room right here. Forestry room. Everything will run this way. Alright, well, what I am gonna do is remove all this. Hate to waste seed oil like that, but oh well. And then we need to... Honestly, I'll expand out the room back to a 9x9 once I get a feel for like how much room we actually need in here. Can't believe that steak lasted that damn long, dude. Holy shit. Definitely gonna need more of these, but that's fine. They're not that expensive. Going to be short. So we have one of every type of crystal for Thaumcraft. So that's good. Just glass and redstone. Here we go. Now we don't have to worry about these things not having enough power. I get so sick of, like, I guess being in the unknown on if I'm gonna have enough power or not. So, definitely happy about that. That set back up. That set up. Cool. That's a lazy ass teleport. Didn't need to do all that. I'm just gonna let this thing run till I'm out of wood. Or out of seed oil, one of the two. Whichever comes first. Probably end up having a separate carpenter. Like I'll probably leave that system exactly how it is, and then have a separate carpenter that uses like water, whatever other fluid. First and foremost, let me check to see how the fertilizer is doing. Not bad. And I'm really gonna try and stop teleporting so much to prove it. No more outside teleport. It's just me being lazy. I want to try and get a magnet like as soon as possible. For the first time in a very long while, I'm actually going to go down to the basement physically, not just teleporting. Just so used to having everything so close to me, and I think that's why like I get so tempted to just teleport. Because I'm not used to having everything sectioned off. Which I understand is completely my doing, but I don't know. So yeah, I could lay this out a couple different ways. I could have a garden cloche here that entirely runs off of, or that just produces tomatoes. But that's the thing. If I squeeze tomatoes, it's fruit juice. So like I have to have a crafter that turns it into seeds if I really want it to be truly automated. So that's 8 wood casings right there. I'm still beyond okay on creosote. I won't be needing creosote for quite a while. There we go. 10 wood casings. What is the gate to unlock? I just need to find a desert. Honest to God. There we go. That, it's gonna be a lot nicer, let me tell you. Don't have to constantly worry about fucking space anymore. And keep making more to really, like, divvy everything out. So that way, like, kind of how, I took the inspiration from Dyer, but kind of how he does it, where he'll just have like a miscellaneous like mod item chest, and I feel like I really need one of those. And then down in the basement, this fucking thing is easily getting replaced by one of these. There we go. That's much nicer. Go in here too, I guess. Did I accidentally put... Yeah. I'm gonna do this. And then anything that doesn't have a place there, I'm going to put up here for now. Pistons can go in there, that's fine. So we'll do that. Basement here. Rest of the iron finished. There we go. Alright. Sleep through the night. I understand most of this game is supposed to be based on exploration. Meh. It is what you want it to be. Sometimes I don't really mind going and looking for biomes and all that. I'm in a fucking time crunch. And like, with how long everything already takes to do in this pack, I kind of look at it like it is what it is. To me, teleporting around it and shit. I thought I made a waypoint, but there you go. I'm pretty sure I can do compressed sand. Yep. There we go. So, 512 now. Okay. I can do this, but that's why I wanted to cook up glass. There we go. And honestly, yeah, I'm about to just say fuck it. I really only need the tier 2. This one. So I need 5, so I need 20. I need more coal, like really bad. So I burned through a lot of it making these things. I need more blue glass. And this one here, I'm going to use for all mob drops. So gunpowder bones, skulls, inferium, zombie brain, spider eye, string. Should be good. So when I have to kill zombies at night and skeletons and all that, I don't need mob drops right now. So that's why I'm not all that concerned with it. And any other useless block that I just end up getting way too fucking much of will go in this stank null. No ore or nothing like that, because I don't even want to risk voiding ore. There's a deep ass vein. Ore spawns are definitely extremely boosted in this pack, but I feel like it wasn't done to make the game easier. I feel like it was literally done because you have to use so many resources to do simple things. So they said, well, might as well at least give them an edge somehow. And I feel like that's how they did it. And I'm fine with that, because you still have to process the ore and everything, so it's not like it's just easy mode. And if the clay, it is, okay. Yeah, we're not even close to voiding it, but if I can hold 1100 of it, I don't really care if we were to eventually void some, because it means we're just picking up too damn much. But now I don't have to worry about accidentally voiding some cobble. I'm not going up there for that gold. Because you do need cobble quite a bit. And my last thing only held 128. So like if I accidentally voided any leftover cobble is kind of a GG. Whereas now I will have ample amounts. Want the coal. The iron I'm not really too concerned about. Gold is what it is, but black quartz, lapis, redstone, coal, all that shit, I definitely would not mind grabbing. Kind of want to go make some manulin tools, if I'm being completely honest. Let's head back home. Go out to here. Oh, the amount of copper I'm about to have is... it's borderline too much. Like, honestly, I'm gonna hold off on processing it for now. There we go. Now, granted, I will still end up getting one more mob drop, but it's just gonna be the armor, so it's less that I have to void at least. That's another thing, fucking arrows. Just gonna say, if I get an armor drop, please do not let it be a fucking chest plate. I've had nano armor, chest plates, give me the boots. Must be a pretty low percentage on the armor, or the nano armor dropping. So the fact that I've gotten 3 chest plates is kinda correct. Tallow's not that important, I don't think. You don't get it enough to where I'd be voiding it anytime soon anyway. Missed on that first swing. I really need to go blaze hunting. Something tells me, like, here very shortly, I'm gonna have to use ender pearls, or not ender pearls, blaze rods or powder or whatever for something. I definitely am gonna be using ender pearls, so I hope I see more fucking endermen, because I've been very unfortunate, actually. What the fuck? Bud, where did you come from? I have the tunnel lit up the entire way. Alright, sick. Where should I start storing ender pearls? I put them in here. Got so used to being able to teleport over here that I keep attempting to. Holy shit balls. And you can't cast blocks. That's the fucking worst. Honestly, I want to relocate this thing anyway. So I'm just gonna let it run and pull out ingots of everything. I say we take ourselves a trip to the Nether. We do a bit of mob farming. Oh. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I saw some shit drop. I'm really not even sure what it was, but... Yo, I got a drop of evil already. That's fucking hog ass shit. Because eventually we will have a mob spawner ring. I want to know what this Blaze is shooting at, because he's pissed. If I could find another wither skeleton, that'd be cool. Yo, what? Let's go. Dark boots. I'll keep the Psy metal boots, but dark boots for sure. Huh. Bi-metal gear, yes. Take that. Some Inori crystals. I'm gonna go use this fucking thing in a second. Oh. I have a jump upgrade. Interesting. Some more dark boots. These are better though, right? These are empowered too. The bat wing is pretty good, I'm pretty sure. Gives you flight, but they break eventually. I ain't gonna use that just yet. Nice. Just trying to see if the spawner dropped, but I don't think so. Anyway. That dynamite was stupid strong, that's crazy. I'm honestly just gonna call that good for now. Super Slinky 67. What is going on, my guy? I think you might be new here, but new, old, I don't care, welcome. How are you doing today, my G? Two different types of bones. Shit. So we'll do that. I have 2 drops of evil now already. Fucking pog. Put that in there, these in there. And those can go in there for now, I guess. Followed you a long time ago, but I don't know when. Have you always streamed? For the most part, it's my comfort game, if I'm being completely honest. It's just a game I can always go back to. Right now, I'm just doing some Enigmatic 2, which basically entails a lot of grinding. So, I have plenty of time to interact with chat. And first time I ever streamed was probably in like 2013. I don't think I'm capping when I say that either. I legitimately believe that like I have been streaming for a very long time, like well before this shit was actually like, you know, turned into what Twitch is nowadays. But you probably followed me in, I want to say maybe 2014. If I pop up my browser, I can tell you what day exactly that you followed actually. Just give me a moment. You could have followed me in 2015 as well, because between like the end of 2014 and I want to say maybe early 2015 was probably like when I actually had people popping into the stream pretty consistently. Yeah, you've been around for a long time, my dude. A long time. You have been around since... Yeah, I was one of the first Twitch streamers that you followed, like, for sure. You created your account December 23rd, 2014, and started following me in, like a week later, December 31st, 2014. So I appreciate it, my dude. You've been around for a while. I don't stream very consistently, so, you know, us not having spoken a while is definitely not your fault. I always stream at very odd hours. Today I decided to pretty early. I figured it'd probably increase my chances of having some people stop by. Sure enough, it seems as though I was right. Let's see. How have you been, man? It's been 7 long years. May have popped in more recently than that, but to me it's been 7 years. Deep in Minecraft back then. I feel like I used to watch your stream a bunch because your voice is super familiar. Just growing up 20 now, work on semis nowadays. Well, I'll be going back to work. I've been riding out the pandemic, if you know what I mean. So, going back to work soon, but last year and a half just been chilling. Shit, dude, you've been following me since I was 14. It's fucking crazy. Cause I'm 21 now myself, so. But yeah, I've been going hard with modded for very long time, to say the least. I stream a bunch of different games, so like I stream basically whatever I'm feeling. And right now I'm into this. Streamed Factorio before, shit like that. Always into these like super, I don't even know what you'd call them, like just, I don't know, technical ass games, like where I have to use my head to do shit. I appreciate the process more than anything, if I'm being completely honest. Just like being able to hop on, get cracked, and, you know, rest is history, basically. But I mean, I feel it, dude. You know, I appreciate it, even if you're in here for just a handful of minutes, just to come and stop by and give me some type of interaction, because you know, what I personally like to do on Twitch, I like to go and, you know, watch the streamers that I've known for, you know, a while. Like I'll pop into like Jericho's stream and shit from time to time, or Blueprint, 'cause he's a Rust YouTuber, and I don't know if you play Rust at all, but that is a game I was fucking with like super heavy early on in the pandemic, and honestly just a couple months ago. But occasionally pop in, watch him. Same with like Spoon Kid, another Rust YouTuber and streamer. And, you know, I'll just pop in, chill out for a little bit, especially if I'm just grinding a pack like this or playing a game that doesn't really require me to like sound horror, basically. But yeah, all in all, haven't been up to a ton. Just been doing my thing. Hang out with my girlfriend on the weekends, and that's that basically. When you say my voice is super familiar, what do you mean by that exactly? I'm like, I'm not taking offense by it, but you know, just I guess confused would be the word. I don't know. Shooters are just a bit much most of the time. Yeah, kind of. Being able to chill and do random shit is my stuff. I wish I could play Rust, but I'm a console peasant, so I thought about buying the Xbox version, but it's trash. Oh, it's so bad, my dude. It's so bad. Just everything that I have personally seen on it, yeah, it's not the move. Oh shit, yo, my fucking fluid ducts. Ooh, forgot about that. I have to be really careful. Probably gonna end up losing a lot of the brass here, because I for sure I might have, I don't know. Let's see, fluid duct. Yeah, I need the hardened, which really wouldn't be that bad. There we go. Now I can tear this thing down and move it inside. Don't have to come out here. Yeah, I'll do all that before I upgrade my tools, because I need to realistically move this entire setup. Put that in there. Nah, you're straight, dude. I personally don't smoke anymore. Not fully by choice, I'll tell you that much. I just have for the last couple of years I've been dealing with some medical issues. Hyperthyroidism being the main thing, and then that has transpired into, unfortunately, quite a lot of anxiety as a result. So, and not your average anxiety either. It is pertains to my heart. I get very, I sound like your dude Robbie, nice. I have a lot of anxiety surrounding my heart rate a lot of the time, and let me tell you, that's a bitch. That's one anxiety you can't just remove yourself from. So that's unfortunately been a very like all-consuming thing for roughly, I'd say, the last year at least. But I've been dealing with thyroid issues now for a handful of years. My last go around, like when it originally started, was in 2018. And I mean, that was fine. I mean, I couldn't smoke, couldn't drink, and then like got into a bunch of shit in terms of like with my ex and all that, and life's been interesting. Figure I'll just spill every detail about my life. Why not? So I was in a relationship for roughly a year and a half. Got cheated on. Life goes on, is what it is. And after that, I was still on the same meds that I'm on today, but I was probably, I'd say definitely probably a little depressed, you know, kind of hard not to be, but fuck that bitch, you know what I mean? But anyway, so yeah, just, I said fuck it and started drinking again, eventually took myself off my meds, which was, looking back, a very stupid decision, because there's a chance that if I wouldn't have done that, I wouldn't have to be on my meds currently. And then, yeah, basically just, I don't know. Let's see. So, yeah, in August, or no, very, like, probably middle August to late September, I stopped taking my meds and then started smoking weed again. And then right before the pandemic, like a week after my birthday, I like smoked before work one day, all was well, and then just my heart started racing like a motherfucker, and the rest is history. And back on my meds ever since. And I like basically knew exactly what was causing it, like as it was happening. I was like, oh, here we go again. Like, you know, I was vibing, man. I was having a good old time. So, you know, of course, I was very much so hoping that it wasn't the case, but you know, I wasn't going to be that naive. I pretty much knew exactly what was happening again, and sad to say, unfortunately, I was correct. And like I said, been back on my meds ever since. Triggering anxiety too. I take it in SSRI. Nice. That's part of the reason I like smoking. No shit though. I do spend a good bit of time worrying about my bum-ass heart and its palpitations. Dude, what the fuck? I was in an 11-month relationship recently. Heard the chick was flirting with her best friend's boyfriend, so I broke up with her. A week later, she was dating his ass. That's one thing I don't do is smoke while at work or before. I know I'll be talking stupid to my boss and get I didn't have a problem going to work like stoned, so I probably like stopped talking prematurely there before I like got into the meat of the fucking story, because you know, just because I'm not fried don't mean I didn't fry my brain, you know what I mean? But no, so I got high that day before work, and you know, that was normal, like flat out can't bullshit, that's always been pretty fucking normal to me. And well, it became normal, I'll say. But so, you know, I smoked whatever. I'm chilling, vibing. But like looking back, I can always remember, like in 2018, I remember it wasn't the day that I went into work. Because, so my first job, I was a dishwasher. Then I worked at Sonic in August of 2018, a couple months after being on my meds. Then I went to working at a warehouse after they let me go at Sonic, because I was just a lazy ass worker, I'm not even going to lie. And then after Sonic, I went to a warehouse, and that's when all that shit went down, was while I was working there, and I was just working like 12-hour days nonstop, and was really just hating my fucking life, if I'm being completely honest, and that's why I basically just chalked it up and said, fuck it, I'm gonna start drinking and smoking again, don't give a fuck. And in like March or April, I started smoking CBD flower. Don't know if you've ever tried it, but that was my shit for a while. And yeah, basically just was smoking CBD throughout that whole time, started drinking, took myself off my meds, then started going to work fried as shit. I didn't get my license till I was, how old was I? 19. Yeah, till I was 19. So once I started driving, like I basically learned how to drive while being high. Like no bullshit. I was either heavily under the influence of CBD, so like basically high, and learned how to drive. So I was driving stoned, I was going to work stoned, fucking, that was my life up until the beginning of February. I lost my job at Meyer. That's where I worked. I don't even give a fuck. I'll say the company's name. Fuck that place. I don't know where you're from, but it's a Midwestern store, so I worked for their distribution center around where I live. And yeah, I ended up getting let go because you had to pull rate, and it's a whole ordeal. Anyone that has left that job or has worked there knows how fucking cancerous that place is. So I'm extremely just elated that I don't work there anymore, because I just found out, like before we would have every Sunday off without a doubt in the department that I worked, which was the grocery department, so like dry goods and all that. And I just found out today from Facebook, from people that I worked with, that fucking they are starting to work Sundays now. So like they're probably going to be a 6-day week operation, and fuck that. Fuck all that noise. End up working fucking, what would that be? Like 60 or no, like 72-hour weeks probably. I probably would have worked my first 70-hour week if I was still there. So fuck that shit. But yeah, so I got let go from there. I ended up working at a corrugation factory before the pandemic and shit. And that's like when all my thyroid problems started. And that's a really like huge side effect of being hyperthyroid, is you like your heart's racing, all that shit. Like just the shit I don't fuck with like at all, right? So dealing with that. And oh, so I sidetracked so much. I'm sorry. So the day that I smoked, because I was talking about like, how like when I look back, I can always tell that, like, or I can always look back and remember like what the last time of me being stoned was like before my thyroid problems started, and it's always trash. Like dead ass, it's trash as fuck. So I remember when I was working at the restaurant where I was washing dishes with my buddy, I like very vividly remember the night before, and it was awful. Like straight ass, like well, not awful, like I was fine, but I was definitely like way too stoned. And you smoking weed, you definitely know how fucking bad that is. But like I was vibing, it was fine. And then I I went to work the next day and drank a 5-hour energy, and I thought that that's like what set all this shit off. Because I drank a 5-hour energy, my stomach started cramping, thought I had to take a shit, did not have to take a shit. It was way worse than that. My stomach was cramping, probably from the 5-hour energy. Heart's beating out of my fucking chest. I start getting dizzy, lightheaded, feeling like I have to throw up, while my stomach's feeling like I have to go and take a shit. Like, dude, the worst. Like, worst way that you could possibly ever imagine feeling while having to be at work. And then, so I go to the bathroom, try to shit, can't. Come back out, go to the bathroom, try and shit again, barely shit, start throwing up, go back in, then start feeling like I'm about to pass out. Literally from like elbows down and knees down, both arms and legs, was like the worst pins and needles, like numbness feeling that I've ever had in my entire fucking life. And I knew right then and there, like, yo, something ain't right. And for a moment, like I legitimately thought I was gonna have to go to the hospital. Well, my ex came and picked me up. We were gonna go to an urgent care, weren't open, of course. Like, barely in the nick of time, they closed. So both times that like this shit has came about, I've had to wait a week before I could go get treated. And it's scarring, bro. Scarring. Having to deal with your heart rate being in like the 120s to 130s while just trying to chill, basically. Awful. Do not recommend it. So yeah, like, dealt with that, and the second so yeah, like I said, the night before that, like that, all that shit happened at that restaurant, like I said, I felt like I was too high. And then this time, before work, I smoked at like noon that day, and I was just chilling. I remember I was playing GTA, and I can like vividly think back and remember just how off I felt, dude. Like, just so, like, I wasn't anxious, but it just wasn't like being stoned to me. And I saw you said something. Don't think that I'm not reading chat. I just want to get through this so that way, like, I'm through it and I don't keep backtracking. So by the time I went to go get ready, I was not stoned anymore. I went and took a shower, and as soon as my foot hit the ground from stepping out of the shower, all I felt was dum 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 dum, just beating, my heart just beating out of my fucking chest, dude. And that turned into instant feelings of panic, and like, I don't ever get that panicky unless like I am experiencing a thyroid flare up that I'm not on meds for. So I feel like that. I go to work, worst 8-hour shift of my entire life because I felt like I was gonna die. And then the next couple weeks that I was working there, like, yeah, probably next 2-3 weeks that I was working there, I ended up like leaving early one day because I felt like I couldn't breathe. Just the worst. And then like, pretty much from like July of last summer until May of this year, I was just like too anxious to go and do anything, dude. Like, I mean anything. I just stayed inside and did nothing. So yeah, welcome to the last like 3 years of my life. So never mess with CBD much, but I'd imagine it's alright. If you even to just enjoy the flavor. Dude, I'll tell you right now, some of that CBD weed tasted so fucking good. Like stuffing a cone, it tasted fire. And CBD works really well for anxiety. I just don't use it, so not anymore anyway. I've tried it twice since I've been back on my meds and just didn't really enjoy how I felt. I mean, no judgment here. I live out in the country basically, so I go Rolling Stone pretty often. On the gravel roads. Yeah, fuck it. At my first job at Pizza Hut, my GM had me doing split shifts literally every day except Monday. Fuck that. What is split shifts? I'm not even sure what you mean by that. Yeah, man, if I drink a damn Bang Energy, my heart goes off. It's just too much. Yeah. Well, and that's the thing. When I was working at that warehouse, I started drinking caffeine again and shit. And like, dude, the type of work that they had us doing, like, my heart was for sure booming. I just didn't have anxiety about it then. Also, not trying to sound like crack fiend, but you should definitely never ever try coke. That shit made me want to die. It's like running a marathon with fighter jets in your mind. Also tastes like hell. Yeah, I mean, I've been around it before, and the first time I was around it, like, I was stoned and drunk, so like, I was definitely more willing to try it, but I'm glad I didn't. And I've only been around it twice, and just not my thing. I'm good. I just don't like the way people act. I don't like that your jaw's just moving. Like you said, your heart's booming. Like, bruh, fuck that noise. Fuck that noise. Where are you from, by the way? Are you in a legal state or a legal state? Because I'm from Michigan, so legal now. Back when I was smoking like when I was at my peak of smoking, definitely was not a legal substance here, but fuck it. I know that when I go back, or when I can smoke again, I know I'll be fine and don't have to worry about having weed in the car or anything. I'm just not gonna smoke in my car because that's still hella legal, so. But yeah, man, it's good that you're doing good. Glad to at least have a conversation with you. I can't lie, like, you followed so damn long ago that I'm not gonna sit here and bullshit you. I genuinely don't remember ever talking to you in the first place, but it's still cool that we can reconnect, even though it's been a long ass time. And it's cool as fuck that like you followed me when we were like roughly the same age too. So like you're the same age as my younger brother. So I'm gonna say fuck getting copper for right now. Definitely don't need it. But yeah, I've never tried to bang energy either. My couple of like my buddies and shit who drink a lot of caffeine have tried them and they said that they are cracked, and I was just like if those motherfuckers are saying that they're cracked, then they are too cracked. So I decided I will probably never try one. I was already back on my meds by the time those things became popular, but yeah, glad I never drank one. I was drinking those Red Bull double shots and shit when I was working at Meyer, and those things, it were like I didn't worry about the caffeine content then, but like looking it up since I like stopped drinking caffeine and shit again, those bitches were jam packed with a bunch of shit for energy. So I don't know. I guess I was just in a completely different mental state then than what I am now. And I just got used to being up and moving and shit. Like, I've been very lazy over this last, like, year and a half, which just came back to bite me in the ass, because, like, my heart will just start booming. Like, booming from such, like, light activity. So, did it to myself. Honest to God. Alright, let's see. It's good. Didn't remember you either. No. So when you first followed me, it's probably Blizzard Von. I think that was like the first one that I had, and then I changed it to Sparks, and then now it's like an inside. Yeah, I guess you could label it an inside joke. Now my username that I use in everything, literally in game, in every game. Like, if you ever see this name, oh, well, you said you play on Xbox. It's still Blizzard Von on Xbox. But like, if you ever get a PC and you just came across this name, there's no one. It will for sure always be me, 100%. But yeah, it was Blizzard Von back in the day when you followed. What the fuck is copper even for? Not an expert anymore, but I've never found a use. I was playing COD when I drank half of one. Shit scared me. I take it you're talking about the bang. Cause yeah, bro, fuck that. And if you're talking about vanilla Minecraft, not shit. If you're like, it's more of like a decoration thing, and you can make lightning rods to put on top of your like wood house to make sure they don't burn down. But just, I don't know. In modded, however, a lot. Like, so you can see in the Wayla tooltip that thing up at the top. That is That is the mod that it's from, so it's from Thermal Foundation. So this mod pack's in expert mode, and the amount of ore is like mega boosted. Like, don't get me wrong, it's pretty easy to get the amount of ore I have in any other mod pack, but this shit is like boosted. And it's expert mode, so like a lot of the recipes are completely changed from like if you were to just load up the mod in any other mod pack, like the recipes are completely fucking different. And it just like adds more of a challenge. So copper in this pack has a lot more uses than, or in mods I should say, has a lot more uses than what it does in vanilla. Alright, let's see. These boots are low-key kind of fire. I ain't even gonna lie. Thought I saw a piece of ore there. Let's see. Always take this. My bad. I see that you're saying some shit in chat. One sec, my dude. I used to watch you play Titanfall. Okay, so this one time said some shit. Why is your brother holding a sign named Gullible? And you said I was. Sign named Gullible. Yeah, I was probably living with my brother at the time, actually. Thinking of that time frame, yeah. Playing loud ass music. I wonder what I was playing. But yeah, no, still I'll still go back and listen to Hollywood Undead. Definitely moved away from that type of music though. Definitely more into rap and shit now. Surprised I wasn't playing Logic at that time. Maybe that is what I was playing, cause in that time, like December or whatever, I was hella fucking with Under Pressure. It's only been out for like a month or so, and I had just gotten into them. So I know I was playing that shit like on repeat in my streams back in the day. Said it's minor things. Correct what you said, so because I'm having a hard time like understanding what you're trying to say. Did you mean I know it's minor things to you? Or something like that? Yeah, Hollywood Undead is pretty cringe now, but nice to revisit. Hey, it's not even that they're cringy, it's just like, well, I don't know if you've even attempted to listen to any other new shit, it's just not what it was, like, at all. Yeah. Nah, dude, that's legit as fuck, though, that you remember some shit like that. I respect it. It's cool. I used to play music all the time, but I don't know how familiar you are with Twitch nowadays. The whole reason that I don't have music playing as we speak, I don't even have music playing for myself, but let alone for the stream, is DCMA strikes. I could literally get banned off Twitch for playing copyrighted music anymore. It's pretty fucked up, I'm not gonna lie. Because, like, how the fuck am I supposed to entertain or be entertaining 24/7? That's hard. Like, having people in the chat makes it hella easy. Hella fucking easy. But when I'm just sitting here vibing, like, I'm not gonna have a commentary on every fucking thing I'm doing. Like, especially while mining. So, like, I could understand if people came into the stream and just were kind of like, damn, this dude's quiet, like, he ain't even talking about nothing, like, yeah, bro, it's fucking real shit. It's hard to be entertaining 24/7, so props to people that do it, but I guess it's probably easier to be entertaining, like, when you know people are watching, even if you're not reading chat. Watch YouTube a lot. but I never get on here, but I've heard about it all, especially now, or especially how backwards they are about how they treat female versus male streamers. Like, what do you mean? Like, the fact that girls get paid to sit in a fucking hot tub? Dumbest shit ever. I don't give a fuck. I still think OnlyFans is dumb as shit. Like, bro, there's Pornhub, alright? I don't even know if I'm allowed to say that on here. I don't give a fuck. But, you know, you have the hub, alright? We don't need to be paying these girls to not work and just sit at home and get fucked or whatever. It's the dumbest fucking shit, dude. It's so fucking stupid. Like, I guess I respect the hustle, but like, I don't know. Just being real out here. Like, there's literally ample sites where you can find the same shit and not have to pay a penny. But here we are, we have dudes simping for girls on fucking Twitch now. It's ridiculous. But, yo, just so you know, I do have a YouTube channel. Shameless plug. Give you a second to catch up with what I'm talking about, and then I will for sure drop a link in chat for you. Because, believe it or not, you don't have to follow me on Twitch. I think from now on, I am going to be using this restream thing. So that way I can stream on Twitch and YouTube just how I am right now. You could actually be chilling on YouTube watching me. And you'll be seeing the same shit. I can still see chat, do all that. Just as if you were watching on Twitch. Right, wish I was born with titties or some shit so I can make fast stacks by doing nothing. Yeah, facts, dude. I mean, don't get me wrong, if, like, you have a decent-looking girlfriend and, you know, you aren't, I guess, more or less shy more than anything, when it comes to, I guess, people seeing dick and whatnot, you could make cash too, but, yeah. I don't know. Because then, like, that's a whole other blurred line that I'm sure people don't even fucking think about, bro, right? Like, you know, say you and your girl, you guys do, like, an OnlyFans together, whatever, right? And you all break up. Who gets the assets and how much? Are you guys splitting it 50-50? Is she gonna tell you to fuck off? Like, bet no one really actually conceptualizes that either before they jump into it with their girl. Yeah, give me 1 second. Get you that link. You could honestly, when you're on your YouTube, just type in chat. Like, join the stream over there real quick and type in chat. And I just want to make sure that it's working over there. You could even stay over there. It's fine either way, honestly. Actually, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Take back everything I said. Yeah, no, facts. I 100% agree, dude. Me and my girl have actually talked about it, and I don't want anything to do with it. I'm just throwing it out there that, like, you could make money. Like, you and your girl could make money, but nah, I'm right there with you. I don't want a girl that does OnlyFans. Not even a little bit. I can't be against it and then be a hypocrite and have a girl, you know, my girl being part of it. So... but yeah, you could pop into that stream and just say something in chat just so I can make sure that it's working, but definitely come back here because it's definitely a little bit easier to get exposure over here on Twitch than it is on YouTube. I don't ever have people hopping into the stream on YouTube, so, shit. I always open to LAN so that way when I'm tabbed out, shit's still running. So let's see, YouTube. I also have some, like, Let's Play series and shit, if you're really fiending to watch me play some shit. You can just sub to the YouTube, but here's the link to the stream. I know for a fact it's working on YouTube, because, like, when I type in the chat, so, like, next to your name, it shows the Twitch icon, and then whenever I link something, it shows a Twitch icon and a YouTube icon with a check mark. And then I'm sitting here in the stream currently, and it pasted the link here too. So I know for a fact it's working on both platforms. Yeah, there you go. Let's go into the basement. I'm gonna pull out these ingots, because my shit is in need of a repair, like real bad. Yeah, this motherfucker's right here. Can't jump up, I'll electrocute the shit out of myself. There we go. I don't know why I did that. Shit, I forgot. I remembered that the smeltery was down there, but not that my tables and shit were up here. Alright, I gotta go do myself a favor and go do some mining in the nether. Sorry about the stream quality, because I know as soon as I go in here, the bitrate is going to fucking tank. Or not that the bitrate's gonna tank, but it's gonna look very bit-ratey. Such a shit biome to go and mine in. I don't know what the original, like, nether biome is. Ain't it just called, like, nether or some shit? Cause this is the shit I'm after. I need ardite and cobalt. Yeah, you're all good. And there probably is, honestly. I need to just change it and rebrand my YouTube channel to Young Shmuel as well. I have no reason not to. What the? Crackhead motherfuckers? Really think you're gonna do anything to me? Yeah, not gonna lie, man. A lot of people that used to, I don't know if you're still in the stream or not, but, a lot of people that used to, like, rock with my stream just kind of left. And I can't really say I fully blame them, because, it is definitely partially my fault, because I really went, kind of just quit cold turkey. For a little bit there, I didn't really have a choice. I lost internet for a long-ass time, so, can't really say that was too much in my control. Was without internet for like close to a year. So, is what it is. Just sucks, because I hella vibe with having people just come and even pop in and say what's up. But I remember what I was talking about earlier, too. Like, whenever I go to watch Twitch, like I said, like, I'll watch the people that I mainly, like, you know, typically would watch. Like, that's very occasional, but what I like to do is go to, like, games that I want to watch. So, like, people playing Minecraft or whatever, and pop into streams that don't have a lot of people, just so I can go vibe out and talk to them. I did it a couple days ago, and I came across 2 streamers that I would gladly pop back into whenever I'm on Twitch. I've actually looked the last couple days, and neither one of them been streaming, but they're probably around our age, but they're either in high school or college, most of them. Liam Stewart just subscribed. Thanks, man. I already know, that's my dude, Super Slinky from Twitch. Let's go. It's cool as fuck, though. Like I said, I don't ever have people join from YouTube, so I didn't know that it would tell me when people subbed and shit over there. It's kind of banging. So let's see. I need more Ardite to balance this out. I'm not going over there, though. We're gonna send it. Oh my god. I'm just too good. I'm the best to ever do it. You can't use the chat on YouTube. What do you mean? Like, will it physically not let you talk in chat, or is it bugging? Because I definitely don't have, like, anything turned off over there. So I actually really appreciate you pointing that out, because if that's an issue, I need to look into it. Hey, there we go, 2121. Portal. Oh. I don't know why it does this. Just randomly spawns me away from that portal. Like, it just desyncs. I don't know. Found some bitumen. Alright, to the basement. Yeah, I just realized that I used my enrichment chamber to double these the last time. And that was just fucking stupid. Okay, so Cinnabar can't be doubled. Ah, nice. There you go, G. There we go, now it's getting in this bitch. Now that I know everything's working good. Basement. Now, since they're the dust, let's go. I don't even have to waste time smelting it. Let's go back up here, drop that off, but then let's go outside. I need to, not really need to, but I'd like to get more osmium smelting. I'm gonna do this and then split that like that. Yeah, this is my power gen setup we got going right here. Burning ethylene. Producing mad power. Not outputting enough power though. These cables can handle it. Damn, bro, they transfer 10k. Holy shit. It's my stupid energy cube that can't handle it. You know, speaking of which, I can change that shit right now as we speak. I can make it to where I will fully be able to input and output power. All I gotta do this, then do that, start the connection, go down, bam. There we go. Now we're inputting as fast as we possibly can. So that's what's up. I love the energy cubes from Mechanism, but they are very limited on their output. The early ones, anyway. So now oh, fuck. Yeah, now you get to... There was a perfect demonstration of how fucked these wires are. They really do be a pain in the ass. And realistically, from the relay, I could just run these over, but I like with this being the immersive engineering room, I'm not changing the wires. If anything, I will go up an entire level just to make sure that like when I'm running, I could, without the boots, I could jump and not get attacked like that. But with the boots, they're not powered. Fuck, they're not powered anymore, so I'm not jumping as high. But yeah, I can walk perfectly fine. It's just still stupid. I need to have one of these heaters somewhere else, so I don't have to wait around for shit to get cooked. Need to drink some damn water. Any new updates Oh, you changed your name to Latimer Jenkins? Well, what are you asking about in terms of, like, vanilla updates or mod updates? Because again, you have to keep in mind, I do not stream or play vanilla. All this is modded. Obviously, the base game, you know, you still have the base game mechanics and shit, but yeah. Like iron, like I said, the names in blue are always gonna be modded shit. So like, this is from actually additions. These aren't chests from vanilla Minecraft. It's my nickname at the manufacturing plant I used to work at. No, I'm asking, or I'm asking. Well, like, I'm in an older version right now. Some of these mods have not been ported to the latest version. So I went back and, like, there's no expert mode packs for 1.16.5, which is the latest stable build for Forge mods. But like, I couldn't even tell you. Like 1.13, they added like dolphins and turtles and made swimming a million times better. But in terms of mods, like, I don't know, it's kind of hard to say. there's definitely been a lot of updates to mods over the last 7 years. Like back when I played, I think the latest version was either 1.7.10 or 1.6.5 when you had watched like started watching me back in the day. Or not 1.6.5, 1.6.4 or 1.7.10. That's like old days. I went back and was playing a mod pack from 1.6.4. Like, damn, have they refined the shit out of this game, dude. Just the small things. Like in 1.6.4 and 1.7.10, I can't bind sprint to my mouse button. Like, something as simple as that may not seem like it would make a huge difference, but let me tell you, it fucking does. Like, a world's difference. Let's go up here and throw all this extra manual in. Yeah, just like the quality of life shit that they've added is just huge. It's fucking huge. You would never think that something so simple, even as a simple key binding or having multiple volume sliders, would make as big of a deal, or not deal, but as big of a difference as it does. Worst feature they've ever added was in 1.10 though. I think that was the combat update, so I'm not talking about combat. I am solely talking about the stupid ass auto jump feature. There's a massive difference between using auto jump and step assist in mods. Some mods allow step assist, that shit ain't bad. Takes a little bit to get used to, but it ain't bad. Auto jump? Pfft. Shit's fucking garbage. And mods and everything have gotten better too. And one, like, I'm using the the Faithful texture pack and modded Faithful. That's one thing I like hella appreciate that they've done over the last couple years. Is revamp the textures. Like going back and looking at what the textures used to be compared to what they are now, day and night difference. Missed old school blocking with the sword. Bro, when I went back and was playing those older versions, I don't think you understand, like, how weird it really fucking was. I'm not used to being able to right click with a sword anymore. And, like, I was full on, like, I was like, oh yeah, that was a mechanic. Like, fucking took me by storm, dude. I don't know if by storm was the right phrase to use there. Probably not. Home. Let's see, put these away. I only need one bucket. Thought I saw an ender lily and I got so excited because I really do need those. Power cables can get put away. Gotta go back to the basement real quick. Damn, bro, I've been streaming for almost 2 hours already. I woke up late as fuck today, though. A little bit too. So it feels like it's a lot earlier than what it is. Meanwhile, it's fucking 6 o'clock. That's a kind of dope ass way to do that. Not even gonna lie. Dude, I have so much shit that still needs to be smelted. It's killing me. It is actually fucking killing me. How many times have you legitimately beat the Ender Dragon? I've been getting up at 5 to go into work early, so yeah. I don't do well in heat anymore either. I hadn't like when I said that that I was anxious from like July until like May of this year. It was the fucking heat, dude. Like I've done a lot better with it this year, but it's 90 degrees out today and I don't fuck with it. I don't like the heat. Like I've been looking for office jobs and shit, something I'm comfortable with. Like I'm comfortable with working on computers, so I may not have a degree in it or anything, but I'm sure I would keep up with the people that do have degrees and run laps around the people that are just your average workers there. Like doing data entry or whatever the fuck, I'd be solid as fuck. My boss would have no complaints, only praises. Oh, let's see. We have not looked at the quest book in a minute. Could hop into extra utilities. Very easily could. Still need to do a little bit more forestry grinding. I need to make a manufactory. That's what our next goal is. And honestly, I should be able to pretty easy. I was about to go break that workbench and bring it down here, but it'd be stupid. Do this. So I should, yeah, actually I know for a fact I have every single thing that I need, thank God. 2 flint, redstone, and a piston. Where the hell is my flint? Should be in here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what a manufactory does, but there we go. I'm gonna go loot chest. I can get resources to make advanced plating. Got a helium collector from Nuclear Craft. Pretty sure yeah, it's my second one. Alright, so now that the quest line for Nuclear Craft is unlocked, this is quite fucking extensive. Already did this. Just got 10 levels of XP, Jesus Christ. Getting loot chests fucking galore. Could just click claim all, but it's satisfying doing this. God damn. Factory block. Sunday roast. Manaseer monocle. Really? A stack of dead bush. And obsidian pressure plates. Ass. And how many times? I don't even know, dude. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I genuinely have no idea. Quite a few, I would think. I mean, I've been playing this game since after the Ender Dragon came out, so I'm gonna go eat some dinner, but I have notifications on, so I'll pop back in sometime. You're more than welcome to later on tonight if you want to, man. I probably am gonna be streaming all day. Probably gonna get some food myself here soon, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I will probably be here no matter what time you check back in, and I will probably not be logging off until the time that you are like up for work. So, but yeah, I really do appreciate you stopping by, my dude. It was cool as shit talking to you after so long. So, you know, don't be a stranger, G. If you can, even if you can just only pop in for a minute, feel free. Like I said, I appreciate just, being able to have a conversation with pretty much anyone. So, but IG, enjoy your dinner. Hopefully, I will see you around sometime soon. Later, homie. That's fire. Bioplastic, bone meal, gelatin. Boy, really do got a lot of recipe shit. Ain't using any power. Max output 11k, bro. If that shit really can put out 11k, that's such a god tier energy source. Use 1000 RF. Right. Well, let's see then. Salt mixer to get a supercooler electrolyzer, neutron irradiator, fluid enricher. Decay hastener, I don't know. Isotope separator, melter, nuclear furnace. Smelts items very quickly using uranium and thorium ingots and dust as fuel. Really? I could do that. Yeah, I could actually really easily do that. Basic plating. I feel like I have extras that fit somewhere. I don't. Oh, I do. Yeah. Tough alloy. I know for a fact I have. Even if not, we have nuclear craft machines, so it's easy as fuck. 4 compressed, 4 and then 2 and 8, so 10. Then I need wood. 10. It's any kind of wood. Nuclear powered furnace. Hey, got some tacos. Let's see, how are we doing? Not bad. The nuclear furnace I'm actually gonna put up here. Alright, I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. All right. This furnace is pretty dope, I'm not gonna lie. And I could easily go get more thorium. Just have to go mine at like the lower levels. Let's see, will a block finish that? Shit burns quick, but... Alright. Melter probably wouldn't be a bad idea. It's easy as fuck. Yeah, oh, that's easy. This is the only, like, kind of rough part. You know what I'm gonna do, though? Then we take our stack of plates. I'll just do 16. I have 32 of those. Come back up. Ton of sheet metal. Need a couple graphite blocks. Damn it, I did it. I did it again. Thank you. Wasting thorium though. I need to. That's what I'll do. There we go. That is pretty damn efficient, I'm not gonna lie. Now I can honestly get all my shit smelted finally. Cause holy fuck. That's insane. Dope. Yeah, down in the low Y levels. Like where I'd mine for diamonds, basically. So I guess I'll go set up the smelter, but I need to gonna keep the leftovers in there. It's actually not a bad thing to get a hold of. It's 8 diamonds. I mean, aren't really hurting on them, but so let's see. I need gonna go down here. I haven't mined down here in a while. I'll throw on a hoodie real quick. Throw on a hoodie and some sweatpants. It's that type of day. Damn, I did not waypoint this. I haven't waypointed this in a minute. Food's here. I am going to pause the stream and eat. Okay. Apologize for the rather long intermission. Just chilling out watching some YouTube and whatnot. I ate some pizza, but we are back. So I was always wrong. It is so I know with Bibliocraft that there is these and I know for a fact that you can copy enchantments. Well, for the longest time I've been misspeaking, and it turns out that it's actually Ender IO that allows you to get any enchantment you want. I was always under the impression that it was Bibliocraft. I want to get I think, if I'm not mistaken, either not in the pack or the the creators disabled it because the flux spore and the magnet are not in this. Really didn't think that it would remove the power from it. Interesting. There's all that nuclear crack shit. Just find the nuclear crack doors. As you can fucking see. Holy shit. Spotify. Listen, fucking best right now. Thank you for the follow, my dude. Welcome to the stream. My bad, my chat was covered again. Good thing I caught her. And now I am just gathering up some wood, man. Listening to the Tenacious D pick a destiny. Good times. I didn't even notice that that was my house. What the fuck is this? I mean, you were down to chill out, and if I have any questions, and I seem confused, I would more than appreciate the help, but not to try and toot my own horn. I have been playing modded for quite a while. It's not too many that I'm not too familiar with at this point. The only one I'm not I'm not 100% on nuclear craft. Just getting started making the machines and whatnot, but like mechanism fully solid on. Forestry, I personally have never played through. Plan on doing it this playthrough. Have to go check the basement in a second. Dude, I'm like going crazy, man. There it is. Tinker Stables? What do you mean? The crafting station, or... Yeah, of course. All these tools. Yeah, Tinkers is by far my favorite starting mod. Like 100%. How long have you been using mods? I've been, like, I don't mean to sound like a dick or anything when I say that I probably won't need help. I've just been using mods since, like, playing these big mod packs since like 2015. I mean, if you ever see anything that, like, I could be doing a much more efficient way, do not be scared to shout it out. What's up? What, how many I have done, or are you saying, like, wow, that I still have a while to go? Gotten... These are all the gates I've unlocked. I 100%ed immersive. Forestry, I still have more to do. Like the apiary and shit, I've never messed with these. That is a mod that I am completely blank on. I don't usually use magic mods, but I plan on like 100%ing Thaumcraft. Never done astral sorcery, plan on doing that. Extra utilities, I mean that's just extra utilities. Mechanisms, yeah, no, I'm not, but mechanisms like my bread and butter. I know this mod more than any other mod or that's ever been created. Hands down. Yeah, like I said, these are my tools. I had manually. What'd you say hi with 2 question marks for? I don't really know what the whole purpose. Yes, I I I see you're typing. I am talking. Let's stick in this. I don't know if this is like a faster way of doubling or Are you back? Yeah, I have a coke oven. Putting gates, what do you mean? What do you mean putting gates? Just gonna keep mining till this hammer breaks. Shouldn't be much longer. Oh, 112 streaming. That doesn't have to be 113. I fixed it. Alright. Alright. Let's go use the melter and get see how this goes as far as we go. I don't have a sink. Yeah, but the sink is hard as hell to get. That's why I don't have one. I don't have mystical agriculture. And I need a dense infinite water source. I don't need one. I mean, I get for the quest or whatever, but I don't need one. I have ethylene power going from an endervore. It works perfectly fine. No way. Fuck that. Dude, I'm not losing a half stack of uranium. I don't know why it would just void it like that. It's the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Oh, I guess I need like fluid pipe in between them. Yeah, the craft is insane. It's not the normal sink where it's just like terracotta. I am just going to, I guess, assume. Um, oh, I need another album. Low Dicky would be a good tone. There we go. I think this triples or output. Doesn't triple, but you definitely get more. You're gonna lose out on like half an ingot. There we go. my mic is muted. Son. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna pause my music so I can focus. That sounds it. Can't hear me. Can you hear me now? And I wasn't talking when I was going around the house, by the way. This bitch is a nuclear furnace. Fire. Tinker's up here. Nice little balcony. Took this design off YouTube and just used chisel. Yeah, I fuck with the house. This was not a part of it. There was no way to have a stairwell into the basement, so I said, fuck it, I'll have an external fucking, external basement or whatever. So I was originally gonna do, like, dedicated rooms, and I probably still will, but probably not to the degree that I was thinking I was going to, because it realistically does not make any sense for me to have a room for every single mod, but like Nuclear Craft, these machines, the ones that aren't obviously the mechanism machines will have them, but inside of the mechanism room, I will probably keep this atomic reconstructor, just because, like, there's really no point to have a room dedicated to actually additions. They don't have machines like that. I only have one metallurgic infuser for the time being, and then all these machines are all Nuclear Craft shit. This right here, this block, it's a cover. But this smelts down ore, this forms the ore, and this, like, I think it, like, over triples your total ingot output, so it's actually really good. This, I have no idea what the fuck it is. This is some advanced ass shit that I'll definitely end up using. But then, so like not a lot for mechanism shit. This was the very first quest item I got. I forget why I got it and like what quest I did to get it, but yeah, first fucking thing was an atomic disassembler. Fluxed electrum block. That's actually, it's pretty fucking nice. I still have redstone. Believe it or not, I'm not using G Cube because their max output is like barely higher than what the actually the process power of this is fucking 2K. So I can't even hold it. But like, yeah, this is 2K. That's 1K. This one's 2K. So the flux ducts that I'm using in the back do 10K. And each one of the HV wire connectors can do 16. So I'm actually just using this. I'm not going to change out the wires in here. It's going to be a part of the aesthetic. Yeah, I got it early, but you still need to charge it. So that's why I'm still just rocking these. I could charge it, but then I lose my fortune. So like it's 50-50 because you can't put I don't believe anyway. I don't think you can put enchantments on this. Yeah, you can have smashing. That's it. But this is M112, so fucking Ender IO's in here, which bussin'. That shit's just, I haven't played with that mod in so damn long, but Eventually, I'm gonna have a metal press for every single press that for every single mold that the press takes. So like these would be the main other three that I would be using. Because I know that there's more, but I don't know if they'd really have a use. And then my entire base, basically, yeah, Manulin's not hard to get. You just gotta get to the nether and have an obsidian pickaxe. So that's the thing with this pack, is you have to... Okay, so I don't know if I fucked up when I made my pickaxe, because I think once I got to Certus Quartz, whatever one that is, yeah. I think once I got to this one, I threw one of the sharpening upgrades on it. And I think I kind of fucked myself, because it's Menulin. That's how you're supposed to spell it. But anyway, once I threw this on, it didn't matter what the tool head was. That was the mining level. My mic sounds weird. Okay, hold on. Is it better now? But anyway, so once I put on this sharpening kit, or whatever the fuck it's called, I had to keep making them all the way up to Manulin. And then there's like some Osglow glass, whatever the fuck that is. And that's just osmium, refined obsidian, and refined glowstone. So I doubt I'd probably end up making this, the sharpening kit. But I can't even see what these are. I would imagine that these... I don't even know. Can't even really take a guess. But yeah, these are all the quest lines. They kind of go through Tectonic Evolution too. Could be. I don't know. These are all the gates. So like I can't move into the quest line. I can make the shit, but I can't move into the quest line until I make, you know, whatever the fuck it is that I need. But nuclear craft, I plan on like completing that tree. Let's see. Plan on completing all this and hopefully eventually having a reactor from this mod before I step into big reactors. Because I want to try to avoid that and use different options. But anyways, so with the exception of the thermoelectric generator and the... whatever the fuck this is, the water wheels, this is my main source of power, and this thing is fucking cracked. Like, cracked as fuck. And I don't know if they did that for this pack specifically, or what. Like, I don't know if they did an edit on the values or whatever, but I will tell you right now, like, it says burn rate 0, so it says the max output is 1.47k. I've seen this thing go up to 9k, and it's not because it's outputting its energy. 9k would drain the buffer, and this thing keeps up. The burn rate just increases. And I'm using this garden cloche with fertilizer, which is hella simple to get. Use that appetite shit. And yeah, like, I will never run out of biofuel, nothing. I could have multiple fucking gas burning generators off this one setup. So like, if I'm ever low on power, it's that easy to fix. But anyway, my main storage thing is this, which holds 10 million RF. IF and RF are the same thing, just like FE's the same thing as those two. But that just runs across up here. Yeah, don't jump in this room, bad idea. But across, you can see right here, this is where the energy cube used to be, and I did it just as like a design thing. Pointless. Again, this doesn't work that well, or this doesn't. But then yeah, all goes into this room. I'm gonna get into forestry, which is a mod that I've never messed with. And I'm pretty hyped for that because I get to mess with bees for the very first time, and I've never once messed with the bees at all in this pack. But just to give you an idea, because this is an expert mode pack, okay, look at what it takes to craft a chest. You either need oak wood or any other type of wood to get these chests, but since I'm in a spruce biome, I just do the spruce chest. So it's 4 treated wood and 4 logs to get 2 chests and a button. And that's the thing, these logs only do 2 planks. So keep that in mind. Like, bro, the grind is fucking real, but I love it. Because, I don't know, just, I kind of got, not bored, but you know what I mean. Like, once you play through packs that have, like, the same mods and shit time and time again, you just kind of get burnt out, and like everything just becomes like stupidly fucking easy. And that's what was happening. Like everything just became so damn easy. And granted, I have it open to LAN, and I've like AFK'd a little bit, but I almost have 24 hours onto this world already, and this is it. And you know damn well, like, even me just solo, like, before you and I start playing, how far in I can usually be when I have a full day's worth of time. Like, I would have already had, like, a refined storage system, all that shit. Well, there's only applied energistics on this, so I have to go back to dealing with channels and doing all that shit. But, yeah, it's a fat fucking grind, but again, that's what I'm enjoying about it. It's something different. Like, oh, yeah. Just for a furnace, right? Just regular old furnace. Wherever the fuck it's at, right there. 4 compressed cobble, 2 regular cobble, stone gears, which is 4 more cobble and 4 wood. Not that hard, but just annoying. That's the thing, it's just annoying. And that's the point of these packs, is they switch up like every single recipe. Every single one. And it's to add that layer of difficulty that like you don't get in other packs. So then, pistons. I hate crafting these things normally, but now you need plates. Which, by the way, okay, before that machine over there, you had to use a smeltery. So you had to just sit and fucking wait. Just on repeat to cast out plates. So I made it a goal on like the second day that I played this pack to grind up to this point because it made everything easier. Because you either had to use the smeltery and it was 1 ingot to 1 plate, or you used the engineer's hammer and then it is 2 ingots to 1 plate. So you were wasting ingots. And I mean, don't get me wrong, dude, like this pack, they did something with the ore, with the ore spawn, right? Like, when you find these nuclear craft ores, like magnesium, lithium, boron, and where is it? And thorium, when you find these, uranium's from immersive, but I think that's always by the nuclear craft ores as well. But anyways, when you find them, you get like a stack and a half each. But that's the thing. Since you are gated off to other mods and everything, at least for the quests. Like, you can make them, but the way that they do it is they tie in recipes from other mods to ensure that, like, the gate stays the same. So what I did was I looked up, like, early ore processing for this pack. Someone had this idea. So hopefully there's, like, ore relatively close. There should be. So there's cave and shit. Come on. Now keep in mind though, this is in 1.12, so it was before the swimming mechanic changed. So being in water just sucks ass. Alright, sure, we'll take iron. I just want to show you how cracked out that system is. And, like, yes, I have ways to automate ore processing and shit now, which is obviously what you want. But that other system is unmatched, seeing as how it doesn't require any fucking power. And there, at least for now, is not a machine that even remotely comes close to processing this shit as fast. Alright, good enough. Anyway. So all you do, you have a block placer, a small plate presser from advanced rocketry, and I would have never thought to do this because you and I are on the same level of redstone. We don't know how to use it. So I would have never known, like, how to do the redstone. And then an item collector, which is like a vacuum hopper. So all you do is this. It's loud and it's annoying, but all that ore that I just put in, right there. That fast. So, like, what do you know other than, like, I don't even know. I can't even think of anything off the top of my head that moves that fast. So it's cracked, but, like, again, you don't have the comfort of I don't even know what the fuck this is for. Anyway, you don't have the comfort of, like, just being able to put it in, walk away, come back, and they're ingots. So, like, that's the downside, but I mean, bro, this shit moves so damn fast. So, it is what it is. And then you have these dank knolls that have 5 tiers. So then next step up for me would be gold and diamond, and then of course emerald. That's a block of emerald surrounded by black iron, which is Invar tough alloy. And you need 1 singularity, which this shit takes forever. 256,000 per singularity. But 256,000 items, but you get the max item count that you could possibly have. And it has 54 slots. So, it's not bad. It's really not bad. Especially if you just set up like a digital miner, which won't be able to do that for a little while, but if you set one up, you could just have it mine stone, and 256,000 blocks of stone later, you have a singularity. Good thing is, this is pre-Phantom update, so you can stay up for as long as you want and not have those annoying fucks flying around you. I don't know if you knew this, but in any world that you create, since they've been added, you just click on the game rules thing before you create your world, and like you can turn off mob griefing from there, turn on keep inventory, and you can also disable phantoms. Because I don't think phantom membranes even give you anything. But yeah, shit's fire. This is like, Mechanism is by far like my favorite tech mod, but Ender.io might, or like very easily could be tied, without a doubt. It's just so fucking good, dude. Like the farmer or whatever it is, farming station. It's actually not the most unobtainable thing in the world. It's actually not that bad. The only thing is vibrant alloy. Need an ender pearl and energetic. And then energetic is gold and redstone and glowstone. That's not hard. Stream did a big freeze. I think that was your internet. I haven't dropped a single frame in the 5 hours I've been streaming. All I was saying, though, is the farming station is the greatest fucking thing that there is. Looting fortune on tools applied when harvesting. Like, bruh, you don't even understand how cracked and OP this block is. There is not a single fucking farming thing in this game, I don't think, that even, like, comes close to even scratching how good the farming station is. I know Ender.io has some other shit, too, that's, like, mega cracked. Oh, that's what it is. They're fucking powered spawners. So all you do is break. You need a simple machine chassis. Oh shit. Yeah, so you make one of these, you make a powered spawner and combine it with a broken spawner. Best thing ever. I think that you take the broken spawner, or I think even the powered spawner, and what you do is you get one of these soul vials. I still remember how to do all this shit, and it's legit been years since I fucked with this mod. At least a year and a half, 2 years. But you take a soul vial, you capture a mob. It's kind of like if you remember us using the angel rings from extra utilities, the golden lasso, how you have to like capture the squid and the chicken. It's basically like one of those. And then you put it in a soul binder, yeah, with a broken spawner, and then you get whatever mob that you put in. So like, you want Enderman, you want wither skeletons, you want all that shit, cake. Easy. Done and done. Dark Utilities isn't, I take it mob grinding isn't? Yeah. The mob grinder here is. It's actually not. Ooh, charged zirconium. Oh. Oh, fuck. Dog. What? 2 billion RF? Are you fucking kidding? Can you even find this in the overworld? No. I have to go to Novus, Mercury, Venus, or Kepler. 0118. Novus has the highest. That's insane. You have to get into fucking advanced rocketry and be traveling through fucking space before you can use Draconic Evolution. That shit has to be like stupidly like insane in this pack then. And by the way that The way that the basement looks, just an FYI, like the immersive engineering room, I 100% plan on like actually doing a fucking design in there. Just so you know. But yeah, now I just have to keep on making shit. Oh boy. Might take a couple hour break and then come back to this. Cause like I legitimately have been streaming for almost 5.5 hours. And I kinda just feel like chilling and watching YouTube. It's like I know what I can do. It's just gonna be a lot of fucking crafting. And I don't know if I'm really about that right now. These blizz rods are fucking huge. Because blizz powder is the only way to get cryotheum, and yeah, I need that for signalum upgrades. What else? Signalum capacitor, signalum. So anything signalum related, I need it. Also this. It's kind of cool. Coolant is no longer consumed. And then you have a cryotheum cooler for the reactor. Or for nuclear craft reactors, so yeah. And I put if it's streaming, I meant freezing. I'm an idiot. I don't know why I put streaming. I bet like 100% I could put fortune on this and just get a stupid amount of saplings and silkworms and shit from trees. Haven't even started doing my rubber farm. Oh man. Have the Twilight Forest to fuck with. I got fucking nano armor from IC2 as drops from mobs, and I found these dark boots in another fortress. Yeah, see these hives and shit. Jesus Christ. Those hives and everything are from forestry, and that's a mod that you have to play through in this. So like I'm kind of looking forward to that. Still need to set up IC2 machines and everything. That's definitely gonna have its own room. And I might, just for shits and giggles, like way later down the line in this pack, make a reactor from industrial craft. Never done it. So I will for fucking sure have to do a lot of research, because before I go, I'll just show you what a nuke does. Just to give you a fucking clue as to what, because basically when a nuclear reactor from IC2 blows up, there is a block called the nuke, but it's a creative only item. So you just gotta give my game a second to calm the fuck down. For whatever reason, like, sometimes my game will just freeze. That's why you're looking at a black screen right now. Because my game froze. I don't know why. Give it a minute or two. See, it's just froze. Fuck it. I'll just restart it real quick. Oh, also, there is a, this game, like, it's like Steep. If you remember Steep, that one, or that game's pretty fun. There's plenty of people that are going to be streaming it too, so you can watch a streamer play it. It was only live for the 28th, so only 2 more days. But it is pretty fucking fun. This being a 1.12 pack, it really don't take all that long starting it up either, which is pretty nice. Yeah, just give me a minute. It shouldn't be but another minute or two maybe. I don't know. Hopefully not that long. So I don't want to have you waiting just sitting here. Did I promise you when this nuke goes off, it's going to be worth waiting? Almost fucking there, dude. I don't know why this shit's taking so damn long. Needs to hurry up. Hey. We're gonna do an amplified just to make it interesting. You are still here, right, Mason? Here we go, whether you're here or not. Ooh, what a nice test subject. Two nice test subjects. The fuck is Sekiro? And pause what you're doing, cause get ready for this shit. Sec. Sounds fun. Alright, get ready. What the fuck? That was nothing. Alright, hold on. These used to be way more correct. Ah. Alright. Now I'm hoping this mountainside will go bye-bye. That is definitely a little bit better. Still not what I was hoping for. Dude, I swear to God, before, in the olden days, like way back when, 9C2, one nuke would have wiped out like this whole damn thing. I mean, they left a good sized crater, but like, ain't nothing to fucking write home about. Ain't nothing. Alright. That was a lot better. That is also like, I don't know, some like 15 nukes or some shit. But yeah, I mean, they're still kind of cracked, but like not super cracked. Don't get me wrong, that is quite the fucking crater. And you have to keep in mind, you started at basically Y70 and it blew 70 blocks down straight to bedrock. Oh, but yeah, here's an example of what the type of clusters that nuclear craft doors spawn in. I probably even broke some too. like spawn in very large clusters. There's another one. Anytime you mine it, you get a shitload of them. Obviously, I'm in creative mode breaking them, but you get what I mean. But yeah. That is, those were nukes. They are indeed cracked. They changed it. You used to never have to put shit inside of them. You used to be able to just place them down, and then they would just blow up. But I'm gonna hop out of here. So I don't know if you're bored and you're up later, you can put on my stream, but I'm just gonna stop it for now. Go watch some YouTube and just relax for a little bit, and then probably end up streaming sometime later. I did 2 streams yesterday too, so. But I will see you whenever you either join back or are back home from her house.